Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Chaos can't stop us. I can smell chaos in the chaos of the chaos's wake. Chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos. Really getting invested into the Final Fantasy 16s, I see. Always. Why? Because it's chaos. Just ignore me, I'm an idiot. Chaos. My necky feel broken? Like, for legit, Cerulean? Are you okay? Can't turn all the way left or right? Did you sleep weird? Were you in, like, an accident or something? Are you good? Start with heat, and then cold, and then heat, and then cold. 30 minutes of heat, and then give your neck, like, a 15 to 30-minute break, and then 30 minutes of ice. It'll slowly help start loosening up the muscles if you have the ability to do so anyway. But start with heat. But yeah, make sure you give your neck and your muscles a little bit of a break between the temperature changes. That's what the 15 minutes is for. It's more on the left side. You can put it on the more on the left side, or you can just drape it across the whole side. Sometimes muscle pain and muscle tightness is actually a cluster of muscles, but there's only one section where the pain is coming from. But sometimes, I can't guarantee this is it for your situation, but sometimes, like, if the pain is on the left side of your shoulders, the right side can also be tight, and that's causing it to pull uncomfortably on the left side because of the way that we're just a big old Gordian's knot of tissue and tendons. All right. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Today is Saturday, June 24th, 2023. I intended to be live like 3 hours ago, but I did Power Couple last night, and with Athena Latina, it was fantastic and incredible. Had a wonderful time, and we are nearing the end of the base content for Persona 5. And I was like, you know what? It's been a really long, stressful couple weeks, a few weeks, because of life events and work and stuff. And I was like, I'm just gonna let myself sleep. Whatever time I wake up, I'll shower, I'll get ready, and then we'll start streaming Final Fantasy 16. I slept till 10:45. I was like, oh, Well, I meant to. I more expected my body to be like, yeah, we'll wake up at like 8:39 instead of waking up earlier than that. And I was like, well, we were tired. We were tired. So I woke up, showered, shaved, got ready, and then had some breakfast with Athena and stuff, and did some dishes and stuff, and then got ready, and now I'm here. So yeah, around 3 hours late. I do still intend to go for about 6 hours or so, because we need to make progress on this game, but I can't go like 8 hours because I'm going to be streaming again tonight, not on my channel, but on Athena's channel for Scooby Saturdays. So we'll be over there playing some multiplayer games with Athena. Don't know what we're playing at this point in time, but that's where we'll be tonight. So we're going to put in about 6 more hours of Final Fantasy 16. I'm going to pop off here. Then we'll be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. And there'll probably be a second stream tomorrow. That'll be a shorter one for production day for the YouTube channel stuff. So just a heads up. And then we will be back on Monday as well for more Final Fantasy 16. My hope and intention is to have played through the Final Fantasy 16 story by the end of Tuesday. So we'll see if that happens or not. I don't actually know how long this game is. We've put in about 12 hours-ish at this point in time, maybe closer to 11. I don't know what the average playthrough time of Final Fantasy 16 is. Final Fantasy 7 Remake was only like, what was it, like 24 hours? Final Fantasy games have gotten a bit shorter because of the scale of them, and the newer combat systems means you don't burn as much time in random encounters. There's also less loading time and stuff. But so we'll see. We'll keep going. We'll play it by ear and see what happens. Oh, I see what it is. I was like, why do I hear the PlayStation music? I know why. We're also going to be running some Stream Raiders. If you are interested in partaking, my overlay on this screen needs reset because it's a punk. Oh, I need to complete that bomber quest. We finished that right at the end of the night last night. I need 10 assists from buffing. Gross. We'll give it a shot with the Templar, I guess. Hello, Athena. Place units, everybody. All right, let me get this actually where everyone can see it, including myself. All right. If you need a recap of what has happened up to this point in time, our main character is Clive. He is of a royal family line that the Phoenix embodies. The world of Valisthea is largely ruled over 8 countries-ish that each have the representation of one of the great summons, gods, powers, icons, espers of Final Fantasy lore: Odin, Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Ramu, etc. And his family represented Phoenix. Basically everyone was killed at the beginning of the game, and he was enslaved for 13 years. He's been trying to find out who killed his brother. Turns out it might have been him, because there is a second dominant of fire. Dominants are the people that actually embody those summons themselves. Because while the summon oversees the land itself, there's actually only one person that is truly like the avatar of that individual. His younger brother, Joshua, was the representative, the dominant of Phoenix. And then Ifrit showed up and killed Phoenix, presumably killing Joshua. But we saw a guy that we're pretty sure is Joshua, because we guessed that Joshua wasn't dead because the Phoenix represents life and death and all of that. Can I even go this way? It says I can. He was on a mission to kill the dominant of Ice,
Those are Elwyn's.
which is Jill there, which was his childhood friend.
You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The
And we're going home.
same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Bearers are people that are able to use magic without the use of a crystal, and they are largely treated as slaves.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
They could be safe back at the hideaway.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives.
I bet it's the guy that Clive was kind to at the beginning of the game.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm just
He
guessing.
sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter. Maybe.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
Yeah, she's a piece of
the
shit.
levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
So you know an interesting thing right now? We have no real concept of who the villain is, right? Like, obviously, the villain in a general sense is the world. Like, there's the Blight, there's the Deadlands, there's totalitarian dictatorial rulers. There's, you know, the king who's trying to do shitty stuff. There's our evil mom. There's, like, these, like, kind of like beastmen style nomadic people that Jill was being controlled and abused by and stuff. But there isn't an overarching bad guy at this point in time. There isn't a Sephiroth, right? There's not even just one bad entity. There's not a Shinra. There's not just an empire. Like, yes, the empire here is shitty, but so is most countries are shitty in one way or another in Valisthea. There isn't a definitive, this is who we're trying to beat or stop. Right now, we are still just trying to survive.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No.
There's only one
no sign of him
Sephiroth.
today.
Fact.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
What does Vicereine mean?
Anyway, you'll be
I have
around here
no idea
somewhere.
what that word even means.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
I think it was
He'll be in
spelled
the
like
stables.
this, Athena.
You should go and have a word with him.
Or something
Patch
very
the
close to
Chocobo
that.
Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Vicereine is what he said.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
It's the wife of a viceroy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. I need to check something. This is one of my favorite things to check in video games. I need to zoom out. I can't zoom out the camera. I'm trying to look at Clive's feet on the steps. We got more steps. Not too bad. It tries.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Where'd he go?
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Did we just have an earthquake? I did not notice it. But the downstairs basement does not shake much. Helps that I'm partway into the ground.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Oh, nothing moved at all down here. Everything all right upstairs,
Understood.
Athena?
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
It's all good? Okay.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He's back here. We ran back here earlier. There he is.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Got him.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Well, Clive is making promises that he's gonna have to keep. Can't go yeeting yourself off a cliff out of self-deprecation because you're all sad about events from 13 years ago and you made promises to people that are alive today. Wow.
Those are aptly named.
Jesus.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Yeah, me neither.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Is it, though? I don't know if you can eat the monsters, but the blight is legit, yeah. Considering a tree branch fell and just turned into, like, sad bits of dust. There's nothing here. What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
This is a bonus dungeon. Guarantee it at some point.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Oh, good thing
Take
we're
away the
good with
last
sword.
life force, and problems are all that's left.
Jeez.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Goddamn, Clive, your voice actor is phenomenal. Oh, yeah, we got into a little bit more green. Interesting.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah, Jill is awesome. Very awesome. I'm gonna pop back to the hideaway real quick, just to see if there's anything new. Mostly equipment-wise. No. Okay. Can I zoom out on the map? I can zoom. Ah, yeah, there it is. Some big, giant-ass crystals around. Those must be the mother crystals. Looks like there's only 4 that are visible. That one's clearly fire. This one's probably thunder. Wind and maybe earth? Oh, I actually needed to go into that. Good guy, Clive.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jeez.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Yeah,
He's the only one
about
who can
that.
tell me what happened. I have to know.
Can he, though? If that actually is Joshua, then that raises some wild fucking questions, okay? Because we did see a hooded individual 13 years ago, but it definitely wasn't Joshua. At least not the little brother Joshua. Could have been a different Joshua.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Slimy?
What
Slippery?
is this place, anyway? Some sort of
Wiggly.
shrine?
Gross. Ugly.
Sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Can you open
Yes.
it, though, Clive?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
I know you're not technically the dominant of the
Would
Phoenix.
you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Inside?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe he has it. You're technically blessed by the Phoenix. Yeah, that's our boy. That's fucking cool.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
None of you were supposed to be in there. I'm really glad that Jill wasn't like, well, this is no place for me. I don't have any connection to the Phoenix, so I'll wait outside. I'm really glad that everyone's just like, nah, fuck that. There's no rules anymore. Everyone's dead. Let's go. Jesus.
Let's see if this one opens.
Look at the light reflecting off of Clive's hood and cape and stuff. Video game developers do not get paid enough money. I don't care what the Square Enix Creative Business Unit 3 got paid, it wasn't enough. Wow. We're gonna do this real quick. That's some ominous music. Just a bit. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure nothing horrible or bad is going to happen in here. Nope. There's not going to be any type of weird, crazy happenings, no revelations. We're just going to go in and just be like, oh, well, that was neat, and leave and have a good, swell time. It's just going to be a great bonding experience for Jill, Clive, and Torgal. There's going to be like, man, that place was so cool. It's a shame that it's hidden from the world. Yeah, just going to have a cup of tea and leave, you know, like you do. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it, Athena. Yeah, I'm sure. Yep, that's it. All right, place your units, everybody. Jeez.
This place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That is a ominous fucking sphere thing. Those look like enemies.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Careful, Torgal. I think those 4 little things are going to activate and we're going to have to fight them. Yeah, see, that looks like a creature.
Jill?
You're the one who stepped on shit. Called it. It's time to be tested.
What do we do?
This game's so fucking cool. Ow! Who the fuck did that? Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
More trouble.
Oh, wrong button. Ow. Ow. Jerks.
That's enough. Get him, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Jesus. Hello? Well, this place is a bit grandiose, wouldn't you say? Who made this? That's a good question. They've talked about the fallen ruins before, and that they just have no idea who made them. You missed. Aliens. Or, you know, just dwarves. If you were capable enough to make this, what caused you to fall? My guess is it has something to do with the crystals. It always has stuff to do with the crystals, right?
Then let's give it one.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh, God. Can you see the Final Fantasy XIV influence? What? What? Oh, he spun his arms behind him. That was bullshit. Eat shit. Get down. Bow to me.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
There's all this loot in here, though. Thank you, Athena. Ooh, what does that do? I actually use gouge. There it is. Increases gouge damage by 15%. It's not worth it. If it increases gouge's will, well, I don't know if they mean will damage as well as just flat damage, but gouge does so little damage. It's mostly meant just to drain an enemy's will to stagger them. Like, for comparison, this move, that'll do like 300, okay? This move, which is gouge, each hit does like 20. Now, mind you, there's a lot of hits, but 15% of 20 is 2, 3. Oh, did I? No, the accessory I want to use is, it costs more than I can afford. Oh, well, there's a classic Final Fantasy enemy for you.
I don't think they're friendly.
Ow. They have no stagger bar. Does he explode? No, he just died. Well, wait a minute. He's just a little... Okay, he disappeared. I wasn't sure how these guys would function. Bombs always look the same, but they tend to function very differently across the games that they're in. So. Because in some games, hitting them at all makes them grow bigger and get them closer to self-destructing. Some games, it's only fire magic that does it.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Somewhere new.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I bet we get our limit break in here. Oh, goody.
Get him! Wait!
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Well, you're getting something. Attacked. Fair. Not bad. Whoa! Ow! Ow. We're fine. Camera, work with me. Bitch. Woo. All right. We're good. Look, more friends. There's always more. Here, all of you have this. Thank you. Oh no, it's real bad. He's gonna blow up. Oh, he killed me. That's the first time we've actually lost. I was stuck in the animation. Tell me, what was your first death in Final Fantasy 16? A bomb. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Did it? Oh, interesting. The only enemy that's in here is the only one that was left, and that was the one that killed us. There's nothing else in here. It left everything else dead, surprisingly. Ow, ow, ow. I'm very surprised by that. I figured it would have reset the whole fight, but I won't complain. Wait, is that the overpriced accessory? I think it is. No, it isn't. It affects the same ability, but instead of lowering the cooldown, it increases its damage. I want the one that reduces its cooldown. Jeez, this place is fucking cool. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Like this.
Hello. Huh.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Hi. Rude. Keldris with the 23 months. Welcome in, Keldris. Get fucking down. Bitch, I'm better than you. Oh shit.
Storing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me.
Almost there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
This is our chance.
Aw, oh, damn, that hit way earlier than I was expecting.
This time.
Bow to me. Ow!
My wounds, boy.
Woo! If I can ever steal the PS5, I definitely want to get some time on this Final Fantasy. Until then, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Well, you're playing an also incredible game. Are you both just going to trade games at some point? That's what I would do. He has his own Switch. Well, never mind. I was on Twitch the night of the 21st where you were the moment Final Fantasy 16 came out. We streamed on the 21st. And then I was like, you know, I might be back later. That was on a Wednesday. And I was like, I don't know if Athena's going to stream or not. If Athena's going to stream, I'm not going to stream. And then Athena's decided not to stream. And then I was like, you know what? You want to just like hang out on the couch and eat some snacks and watch anime? Because that sounds great. I just want to hang out with my wife and my best friend, and I'll play Final Fantasy tomorrow. So that's what we did. And then I started it on Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry, Keldris.
It's done.
This shit sucks.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Time for round 8. Fight!
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
It's like a throne room almost.
Is that some kind of mural?
Something.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
The guys have weathered it better. Still sucks, though. What was it, Athena, that the CDC or somebody had done additional research and that long COVID effects had went from like 1 in 20 to 1 in 5 were showing signs of some sort of long COVID effects? Thank you for the lurk, Dimdin. That could very easily be the case too, Caldrus. Excuse the fuck out of me?
All right then.
That is not a lich. Holy shit. Oh, he knows Demi. Ow, dodged into it. I'm so glad. Burn, baby, burn. Woo! Scary.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
He's mad that you said he wasn't a lich. I mean, he wasn't a conventional looking lich. How's that? All right, well, we got both the items. We're already on this side, so we'll go this way. Well, hello, everybody. Okay. I really like the time travel back to medieval times. Yeah.
What have we here?
Final Fantasy always covers such a broad swath of, like, genres. This one is definitely very high fantasy, which is excellent. It's presented so well. That went in a big... No, that went... Wait. No, that... What did that even do? Just open the door? I guess? Okay. Well, the floor is glowing now. All I need to make the other side glow, and it'll open the bridge.
This might take a while.
You missed.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
In these ancient ruins, just touching everything. I mean, it's worked out so far, right?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
What do you think the big sphere thing is? The apothecary.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What was that?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
It almost looks like Ifrit, but not quite.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Here, we'll run the battle real quick. Looks like a little bit like Ifrit with Phoenix right in front of it. Right. It did. It was a much skinnier Ifrit, but I mean, it could be artist interpretation and stuff like that. Cute little Charmander. But here's an interesting thing, is that we did see somebody who looked like an older Joshua, and that was the person that we thought we were chasing. We did see a hooded individual 13 years ago, which is probably the hooded individual we're seeing now. 200 gold to Kabir's for 420 channel points. Most kills to myself. I got no assists. I'm so glad that I need 10 buffing assists, and I placed a Templar and assisted nobody. Oh, that was the previous fight. I used a fucking Sunfish. Never mind. Ignore me. Anyway. So, Sidorian with the gold, Hamlet with the Musketeer. I wonder if there's some timey-wimey stuff, or it's like the Spirits Within kind of stuff, not the movie. I need some more assists. I don't know how I'm gonna get them, because this game sucks at assists. Do. Here I'll place a Musketeer, and maybe I can get some assists. Do. I'll put my Musketeer right here, because it can shoot all the dudes. All the dudes. All the dudes. There you go.
What?
I think this is 13 years ago. It's showing us more of what happened back at the original Phoenix Gate. Yep, sure is. Okay.
I'm back.
Kinda.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Fucking Dragonborn shout.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight Ifrit. Oh fuck. Clive, you gotta fight yourself, bro. It's gonna suck.
How bitter the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Clive, focus. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real bad.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Good start. Give me them toes. What are you doing? You like that? Now. Bow to me. Give me your fucking nose. Bitch. Literally fighting your inner demons in a horrible way, but yes. I will break you. Ow. Fuck, that one sucks. Come back. I win. Well, I win this stage. It was a cool ass fight. I don't believe he's gone yet. Somebody's behind you. There's your actual inner demon, buddy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
And yeah, I've seen what's happening, Dimden. It's a bunch of bullshit. Ow! Damn, you did not take as much damage from that as I was hoping. Hi. Good hit. Fucking berserker state. Awakened state.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, please stop. Oh, my God. You like that? Shit. Oh, he's pulling me in. It sucks. No. I don't want to go that way. Oh. Ah. Woo! Woo! Bitch! Ow. He kicked me. Come on, Clive, get up. You're fine, buddy. You got this. You're not done yet. You're never done.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Hey, limit break bars. This is fucking cool. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy shit, this looks so fucking cool. Don't mind me. Fine.
with you men now. You are not afraid. I am.
Also, fucking damn, Soken. Your music's amazing.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I don't think she saw anything. I think that all happened in a fraction of a moment.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
There's a pack of emotional support gummies right
they're
here. I'm
what
gonna
brought
eat
us
them.
back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Still don't know who that Roxas Joshua-looking ass motherfucker is.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm guessing it's the pendant that Benedicta was wearing. And I wonder if he's the one who gave it to her originally.
Benedicta.
Yeah. It's some... So one, that does tell us that almost assuredly Benedicta did die after our fight with her. And two, in some way, Sid, or somebody impersonating Sid, sent a piece of evidence of some sort to Hugo as, like, hey, you should know that Benedicta's dead. It's a pretty large box for just a pendant. I don't believe Sid's the kind of guy to mail someone's head. You know, like, Sid doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. I don't think it was Sid, though. I don't know. You know, we'll probably find out later. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slot for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed. Damn it. Limit break rage is below his health bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Handy.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Not gonna lie, Schwan out here pulling the heartstrings. I'm sitting here lurking with you on the other monitor while trying to work on something and trying to tear up yourself. I get it. Oh, man. Man, this sucks. I want more slots for abilities. Something fierce. I feel like... So here's the thing. I know that you get a third icon slot, because we only have 2 right now, right? We have the fire and the wind slots right now. And it says that Ifrit's abilities are shared with... Oh, where the hell are they? Are shared with Phoenix. There we go. Which means that in here, it should go... Oh, do I have to replace him? No. I don't see Ifrit's abilities in here. How does this fucking work? We already know that... Oh, that's the limit break. Okay. Will o' the Wikes and Ignition. Okay, so we actually need to learn them first, so let's learn them. There we go. And now they should be in here. Yeah, so I recall seeing in one of the demos that they had 3 abilities in each slot. Maybe I wasn't seeing correctly, but I feel like there was 3 icons with 3 abilities each. And I wonder at what point we get those. Or maybe I just didn't see correctly. Maybe I was seeing these 3 icons as the 3. I don't know. I do definitely wish we had a 3rd slot for abilities. Something fierce. Especially now that Phoenix and Ifrit share the same slot. Like, fuck. What do these abilities do? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Okay. All right, we got lots of points. I don't know if we should use them or not. It's always the hard question, ain't it? I wish this game gave me a little bit more of an indication of what abilities do when you upgrade them. I mean, I can always reset it and stuff, right? So, like, what does this do? Says it mastered it, but that doesn't tell me absolutely anything. Aha! There's a details button. Thank God. Mastery extends the trigger window. Okay, all right. So what can I see with like this? Aha! All right, thank God. I was like, man, I would love some more information, please. Do these have details? Yeah, okay. I'm a master of what? I don't know. I just am, okay? Don't worry about it. Just accept that I'm a master. That's all you need to worry about. Okay, I'm going to run this battle, and while this battle is running, I need to refill. Can I reach both me and Athena? I can. Nice. Me and Athena both getting this boost from the high ground. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to refill my beverages, so I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Alright. Refilled my coffee, I refilled my water. Went and hugged the wife for emotional support. Went to the bathroom. Oh, this game. I'm so impressed with like just everything so far. Alright, blaze your units, everybody. Hush. Okay. Let me see what mastering some of these does. Because I'm probably going to want to... Mastery extends the trigger window. Sure, that sounds nice. Makes the combos easier. Charge magic reduces the charge time. Does mastering this also reduce the charge time? Yes. Okay, that's actually really useful as well. Okay, that's super useful. Master that, please. I'm probably just going to want to master all of the basic abilities. I'll hold off on that one. How much does it cost to increase master this? Increases shift distance, and this increases claw distance. Gouge, mastery. Oh, it's not even oh, there's 2 levels to this. There's an upgrade and then a mastery. So if I upgrade it, it won't be mastered. Yep, okay. So these have even deeper things to go. So if I upgrade gouge, it executes itself faster, increases follow-up strike speed. That's super useful. Wicked Wheel I don't use. Rook's Gambit, upgrade. Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. Okay, that's pretty useful sounding. Increases shift distance. That's probably worth taking. Increases hits on upgrade for Rising Flames. Interesting. This is another reason I want more slots. I want to use Heat Wave more because I really like having the counter abilities like Heat Wave allows. I don't use Scarlet Cyclone at all. Wow. These are so expensive to upgrade. And the upgrade is also not even mastery. You have to upgrade these twice to be able to... everything it needs 2 tiers, but considering the first upgrade tier for Flames of Rebirth costs $23.90, I imagine mastery costs like $5,000, which is just an absurdly massive cost. Okay, what does upgrading the limit break do? Ah, adds more gauges. Okay. A second and a third limit break gauge. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%, iconic ability potency by 10%, restores HP, increases defense by 10%, and prevents stagger when taking damage. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at time of execution, can be used at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status, and you cannot be KO'd even if your HP is lowered to 0. Wow. Jeez, the limit break turns you into a fucking badass. Okay. Okay, so we've upgraded almost all of the small abilities. Until we get another icon, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these. Does that leave 120? Oh, I need 170 for this. That's fine. I don't use that one very much at all. Okay, we've spent all our points mostly in just improving all of our basic functionality. We did get... What abilities did we get from Ifrit? We got the charge, and we got... I really don't care for this little, like, will-o-wisp float around me and defense stuff. So... The only thing I would consider replacing is the big super move, Flames of Rebirth. It's really helpful for finishing off the stagger bar, But it's got such a massive cooldown. But it does serve that purpose very, very, very well. I don't see anything that I want to replace it with right away, so good enough. We'll see how combat feels now that we've mastered all of our basic abilities. How long does this take? Can I not do it right now? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I can't use any magic right now because we're in the Deadlands, so of course I can't do it right now.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Somebody attacking E-School. We've only been gone for like an hour. A lot can happen in an hour.
What happened here?
I will fucking kill you.
Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Including you.
Order such a thing.
Stay down!
Who said you were allowed to rest? Oh, I can't get it right now, apparently. Okay.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Yeah, about that, though.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
They clearly don't care.
It's over.
Oh, shit, Clive. That was wicked.
Stay down!
I'll not fall to the... Well, that ability is a lot more useful now. What are you doing? I'm blocking. Okay. He's a big boy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Ah, it's our fucking mother.
My mother ordered this.
Because your mother's a piece of shit.
I know. It can wait.
Ow.
Get him.
Well, that was cool.
You know what to do.
Ow.
A little help.
Here, let's just do this, because why not? So badass. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm sad. People thought they wanted to kill the mother in the demo. They had no idea. You lose. All right. Now we have to see if there's any survivors. Does not look well.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
I do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Told you the hideaway was going to get attacked at some point.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Jill?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Some of them.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then,
The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Mom should also be in that capital somewhere, right?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because somebody's using it.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Yeah, it's just like oil.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I don't believe the mother crystals are evil, necessarily. I don't think they're draining the land. I think somebody, much like how we were able to hold the smaller crystals and tell them what to do in a way, I think there are powers that are larger than us that are using the mother crystals for something larger that we're just not aware of. Like, it could just be that in order for the crystals to survive being harvested in such a way that they are pulling ether from the land, that could be it. And that's a simple enough and straightforward enough answer. The people that are mining it to use them as a source of power and economy is slowly killing the crystals, so the crystals pull from the land around them so that they can maintain life, right? Totally get that. But I also could see there being powers at B that are using the crystals on a much grander scale, right? You got anything hiding in your solar, Sid? Anything in here?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Thanks.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything. Couple new side quests here. Need to talk to basically everybody as well in terms of shops and vendors.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Still don't have that fourth option. Don't know what it is.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Very well. Have you come for a tale?
Hello, Harpocrates. Oh, damn.
I have quite the find for you today.
This is the accord they were talking about at that meeting of the minds. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which matters such as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis for much of Valistean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Legend of the Founder. I am going to read this real quick. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Dismechus. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as his peoples won't, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanding upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are
No,
always welcome, Clive.
So that was just the founder of Rosaria. That wasn't the founder of, like, Valisthea. Of course, they kind of talked about the founder of Valisthea, founders of Valisthea, with how it functioned in a case of the Accord, which was about just shy of 1,000 years ago, because I think the year right now is 983, and that Accord says that they started a new calendar when that Accord was signed. So the current Accord that the freaking Fire Nation is going to betray was 983 years ago. And, like, is that dude a piece of shit? Yeah. Is he wrong for needing, like, new farmland? No. Is he going about it the right way? Also no. Like, really, the thing is that they don't seem concerned about the Blight at all. Most kills and assists going to Sidorian? I didn't kill a damn thing. Good job, me. Hamlet with the gold. Like, it amazes, like, obviously Sid was thinking of the Blight as something that needed to be addressed, right? And power to him for thinking that way. It surprises me and raises a couple of eyebrows as to why no one else does, right? Like, why isn't anyone else raising their eyebrows at the lack of, at the lack of a solution to the Blight? They just accept it as a problem. And that seems strange. Because it's the thing that's ruining the world and, like, ruining the lands and pushing people from their homelands and stuff like that. You would think that you would want to try to solve that problem if you could. And the leaders, such as douchebag in charge over there, he is looking at a short-term solution of, we'll just take someone else's lands. But...
No, please, no.
You okay?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Yeah, very similar to climate change.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Fair.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Need to send a message.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll see if I can find your guy.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Clive, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You still don't have a better sword. I like both of those. I don't got nothing to sell you. Damn. Damn. Yeah, both of these are good. They reduce the counter abilities by 2.7 seconds, which is such a strange amount, but...
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's boar-bile tea.
Gross.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Boar-bile tea? Ugh. That's just straight nasty sounding. What are you doing? Are you watching the blacksmith, Nectar? Careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo, because he's a fucking alcoholic. I get it. Okay.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Alright, you got a... What can you make for us? You can make us a new sword. Oh, interesting. Flame Tongue uses Benedicta's sword to create an even better weapon. Well, do it.
Should last you a good while.
Steel crowns, huh?
That it? Fine.
Oh, damn. Look at that fucking sword. Jesus. Okay, so where are these side quests at? If we can, we need to go back to that poor fucking village, Eastpool. There's a chest that I missed there that it didn't let me get. One quest is there, the other one's there. Okay, we need to go back over to Eastpool real quick and grab that chest that I had missed when we were there the first time. I believe I remember where it is.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Because she's a piece of shit. Yeah, it's right here. A little bit of muns. Little bit of muns. What are you doing, buddy? What is the point of boarding this up? What's the point of repairing anything here? Everyone is dead. I don't know. I don't know. Was one of the guys that Gav left behind. There were 3 guys. I wonder if the other 2 are around somewhere. Oh, it's another box. Nice. I'm glad I looked around a little bit more. Neat. Nice. Just the one guy, it seems. Okay, that's... Found the other 2.
The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the Firebird's flame.
Thank you, Doris. Hey, buddy. Good job. Okay. We got the stuff that we came here for. Let's go grab that letter real quick. Go find friend's goodies.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Damn it. Thank you.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Convenient. That's where we're going next anyway.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Pablo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I want to pet this dog.
A whole day on the line and there's
Alright. Well, since we're already here, we'll go talk to Quentin. Still some inaccessible areas here, which is
But
curious.
how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up? Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Where am I going? Kind of like how the side quest structure is so far. They only give you like 2 every now and again, and they're just like these nice little like reprieves from the just pacing of the main story. Main story is fantastic, but it's really heavy. And so it's just like, yeah, we'll just go, we'll go find someone's lost letter. We'll go figure out what this dude is up to real quick. And then we can go on our journey to continue on to the next. Yeah, sometimes you need a breather. Yeah, just a short little breather.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Go fight some dudes. Holy shit.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Fuck. You like that shit, buddy? I dodged every single one of them and beat the fuck out of you. Oh, I thought I dodged that. He's like, here, take this. GG's. Thanks for the goodies. Yo, Randall, you alive? No, I don't think he is.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
At the same time, good job, Randall. You saved a guy.
sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thanks, I guess. Alright, go back to the hideaway, give bro his stuff, and then we will continue on with our journey.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
She's
off
daughter.
Studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Thanks for the materials. Okay.
Wanted to send a message.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Yeah, we can do it.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Clive's like, I don't know what you mean. Can you please explain, elaborate, extrapolate,
Don't go
please?
blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. What the fuck does that mean? It's going to tell me in just a moment. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available throughout Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Maybe. Use Gott's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location.
Always something in there.
We might do some of those later.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
I'm not.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Yeah, but we don't exactly blend in very well.
Should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Well, it's likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Thanks, Dad. Uncle. Dad's dead. We'll call you Uncle. Uncle Sid. What is that? A lot of the map we haven't been to yet. Uncle Sid, he'd probably hate that. Yeah, he probably would. Okay, before we go on to the main quest, I will do one of these Alliant report things just because I want to see if they function differently from the normal side quests. So we'll grab the one that's over at Martha's Rest and see what that's like. And then we'll proceed with the main story. Oh, I need to run the battle too. Oh boy! I wish us all of the luck because we're going to need it. I hope that we get all of the dinos. Go, my little rogues, go. Open up all those eggs and hope that we survive. Ow. Oh, that rogue just died. Oh, we're so dead. It is me and Fender. And Fender is like, I got a bow. I'm a cute little frog with a bow. And because he's killing the eggs instead of touching them like the rogues do, they're not spawning. We're so dead. Fender, it's been an honor serving with you. Do your best, Fender. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Fender, shoot faster. 1, 2. Ow, Fender, no. Fender, shoot him. Fender. Oh, no, Fender, my guy. Oh. Dagger's out, boys. Wait, why didn't I get the dagger out? What? I'm a flag bearer. Get him. Okay, just die then. I understand. Let's go down here instead, shall we? Get that muskie. It's alright, Athena. I totally understand. Place units, everybody. Okay, let's see what this little side quest is like. I think it might just take us to a side quest, but we'll find out.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Not this one. We want this one. Yeah. Travel. The Hand of Hyperion.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay. So they're just normal side quests. That's fine. Hello?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
What's up?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. That's enough. Stay down.
Fucking sucks to be those two.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sorry. Sweet.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What's up, guy?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Thanks.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Great voice actor here, too. Yeah. I can't even immediately think of one that I was like, you were okay, right? Everyone I'm like, nah, you're pretty good, too. Some are phenomenal, right? Like, some are just incredible. Looking at you, Clive. Clive is great. Benedicta was great. Sid is great. Jill is fantastic. That guy, pretty damn good. Even like the NPCs, like the girl right here that just gave us the quest to go in there, she was pretty good, right? She wasn't bad. Like you'd expect like some of these random NPCs when you're walking around to be like, oh no, you're. See, they sound fine. They sound great. They sound like people. Okay, is there any reason to do a bunch of the side quests is the next question. Like, I gotta go back over here and see if there's like a bar or something that fills up for doing the quests off of this Alliant thing.
Good to see you. Here you go.
Nope, I don't see one. Just an easy way to see the available side quests. Okay, that's fine.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Let's see what these side quests are since we're here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, well, this quest is right here.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Poor people. Slavery's bullshit.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Cool.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
I'm fine. I'm gonna be so fucking dehydrated at the end of this game from doing nothing but crying for fucking 40 hours.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Well, lucky for you, I'm made of
grapes in
fire.
for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Sure.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Do you have any, like, chests or anything in here? I don't think I've been in this room before. Oh. Hi, Torgal.
Don't feel good, boy.
Best doggo. What is this? It's not how we came in here. Oh, what's this? The Mysteries of Vinification. Talking about winemaking. What's here? A book there.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Ah, that leads down that cellar passage into a cave that I can't go into still. Alright, let's go kill some wasps.
But how did the grocer know his daughter was... Don't tell me. Turnips for something.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Wonder how many I can catch with this. All of them. Cool. If we just set them all on fire, solve the wasp problem.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for something.
Oh, my ear itches. It's fine. We got this.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why, thank you. Come on. Work with me here, microphone. Alright. Now we have actually completed all the side quests that were available. One of them bloody made me cry. Not that that's difficult to do. It's not the point.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Can I ride that chocobo? No? Okay. Who's got my chocobo? Where's Ambrosia at? I see a spider. The bug. Check to the left first, and then run around to the right. Oh, it's another dragon. Ow. Ow.
Get him, boy! A little help!
He was protected a box. Gimme. What does that do? It's an accessory, but it's not one that it didn't feel like one that's attached to. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. All right. We'll just keep with what we got. It's serving us well for now.
That's enough. You lose. You know what's on
Make for Northreach. I am. Oh, interesting. This is going to connect to one of the zones we were at before. Caer Norvent. This is the castle that we went and fought like Benedicta and stuff at. And that leads to where we fought Garuda at over there. It's all connected, y'all. Chocobos. Where'd they go? There they are. Bo, chocobo.
Northreach.
Cool. Jesus, this is a not small zone. Oh, it's a raptor. It's kind of like a chocobo, but definitely different. It's like Chocobo's featherless, angry cousin. Cool. Is this door over here open? I'm gonna go look real quick before we actually go to the little quest zone there. Because it was closed before. Oh, fine.
Stay down.
Two gil. Jeez, rude game. Yeah, it is open now. This was closed before. That's cool. Okay. Let's actually proceed, shall we?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Grab this item real quick since it's very obvious in here.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Give me one of those hams. The biggest.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
There's a shop here.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome.
You got a junk weapon, junk accessory, junk van braces. Ah, you sell a new type of crafting material. I have some, but you make it where I can buy them if I need them now. You sell a very expensive orchestrion roll. And the standard array of consumables. Here, you can buy my valuables, though.
Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you
And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Oh boy.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I was like, what's this favor? I don't know if I agree to this. I might just rather fight my way in, honestly.
You say these are all from Dalmicia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Not.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do. She's just kind of telling you what to do. Yeah. Oh. Oh. My poor rogue, not even able to defend himself, just had to stand there and take it. What a jerk. Look at Gex here being all awesome. Fender with his adorable little purely cold-blooded archer. And a Mad Harley tank. What is this? Purely cold-blooded again with this cute little paladin. 3 horns. Don't play with long necks. They do protect them, apparently. Good work, everybody. 3 musketeers and 50 gold going to Melorian and Fender. Now it's time for the boss. These units, everybody. All right. Let's go see what she wants from us. Well, this is a well-maintained space.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
I'm in.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept moon and stars from Isabel. Another seal. It says
Proof of that trust.
we're one of
Hopefully enough
hers.
to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Thanks.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I'm kind of sad that you don't get to see the brooches that Clive's wearing. He's got 3 of them now, so, you know, it might start to look a bit cluttered. Oh, you want some pet store? I'll pet you. But, you know, everyone recognizes it and stuff, but it's like, it doesn't display anywhere on his outfit.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I won't be here for that.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay. I'll do my best.
A man from the garrison.
It's a decent amount of description.
The barracks is in order.
Well then,
A couple of side quests just reared their head here.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
Something like that.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Potentially.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Maybe not right this minute, but I'll accept your quest.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Of course not.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay.
The markets are up.
Greetings.
Another bard.
You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
A bard and his dog. Oh, well, fuck. Clive, grab it. Okay.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Okay.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
Potentially.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Okay.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Yeah, could people be freaking
Contemptible
evil?
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favourably.
And what does this guy want?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
I can beat your ass if that's what you're looking for.
Swordcraft if he's seen us stand of her last night.
Fucking dudes, oh my god.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Fine.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Okay.
I suggest you don't either.
Sure.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
No, I'm ready right now. I got a fully charged limit break ready for both your assholes.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Okay. Just you? Both? One, then the other? Both at the same time? I don't give a shit.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty... All right. So you... Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure.
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour, innit?
I know he wants to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential.
It's over. I'll be left.
Wasps are worth more than you guys.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I will not be doing that.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Or we just kill that guy and then feed the branded. Wow.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
How do I get to that one?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
No, there you are.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Okay.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
People fucking suck, bro.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Okay. Since I ended up doing these other side quests because I was drawn to them for, like, the writing reasons, I'm just gonna go deliver these as well.
If the right
You there! Fancy a drop of the... Come, treat yourself!
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I can cut out yours.
Tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Sure do.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
He's smuggling money he's smuggling money out and goods in for the sake of some rich person's
All right.
whims.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Money. I slowly claw a little bit more money into our coffers. Still don't have enough for a single frickin' orchestrion roll.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Also, apparently chocobo have no teeth. I realize they're birds and they got big old beaks, but that also tells us that chocobo have no teeth.
Did one of them get on this?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
We have mini jewelries. Yeah, people keep on giving us brooches and pins and stuff to signify that we're all special and shit.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I bear mixed tidings. Yeah. Oh, my neck. Oh!
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
They're really racist, she said.
Bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
well, I guess really discriminatory. They're all technically human. And bearers don't look no different than anyone else, besides the only thing that makes them different is that they're able to utilize magic without the use of a crystal. Okay, while this battle runs, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. No. You cannot. Alright. Good work, everybody. Rewards going to Melorine and Snova. Ooh, I got some fairies. Hey, we made it to a super boss chapter. We will not be getting to the super boss today, but we will probably get there tomorrow. What's the best course to take? Down this center one. I need some more tokens. We're gonna hit this token chest instead of the gold chest, so we'll go down this lower middle route, hit the token chest, loyalty scrolls chest, and go from there. Yeah. I need to stand for a minute. That's what I need to do. There's my berserker. I still need some assists from buffing, and that's hard. Assists in general are hard. Oh yeah, stand up a bit. I was like, man, what do I need? What can I do to make my butt and legs less angry? I got an idea. Stand for a minute. Genius. All right. Anything else here? No. Let's head out then. Well then.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
All of them. Mother crystal is quite large, I would say. Hey, it's another bluebird. It's another one of the special chocobos that we did not kill last time, and I don't intend on killing this time because they're too pretty. So pretty. This is another big zone. Good lord. What's this over here? Doesn't say. What's this? Oh wow. Oh man, there's a huge section of zone way back there. This place is huge. It's like a keep back there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
People suck.
Go on, back to the pen.
That's enough daddying, you.
Damn.
Below you. There's still work.
These people fucking suck.
You, Branded, here now.
Fuck you. Alright, what do you actually want though?
You're late. What kept you?
I'm not your Branded.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Right. Where is he?
My,
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Can I just kill you instead? Like,
For
for
someone
real.
whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, it's because he's a piece of
Something's
shit.
not right here. I need to be careful.
Okay.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Wow.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Wow.
Fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Fucking pieces of shit. Wow. It was like initially I was like, fine, I'll go save your kid. It's not the kid's fault that you're a piece of shit. Never mind. Kid's also a piece of shit.
You, Branded, come here this instant.
Okay.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I'm about to brand your face
Shut
with
your
the
mouth
flames
and
of Ifrit.
listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I hope it eats you.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm gonna feed you to that fucking vulture.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
I can.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers
Yeah.
are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, I did say that I expected that if they got a bigger, nastier dog, that it would just kill them, and it was correct. I don't feel bad in the slightest. Fuck those two. It's still not the kid's fault, because the kid is just a product of his father being a piece of shit, but still.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I have
I
not.
let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
That's great.
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since
Kid,
yesterday.
what are we looking for? I get it, it's a pet of some kind. Dog, cat, chocobo, bird, snake. What is it? If you've seen my Chloe, I can try and find them. What do they look like? They got white hair.
I've seen her.
Okay.
work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay, so it has a nose. White hair. Is it a person? It could be a branded, you know, like that's unfortunate that it could be a reality.
Chloe?
No, that's a dog.
More brown than white. You're no Chloe, are you, girl?
Probably with how this place seems.
Is that?
Yeah. I think that's the case. And they
hope they
look
don't mind the
very
interruption.
crystallized from overuse of ether. Yeah.
The crystal's curse.
Yeah.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This whole place is trash. This kid has a chance. You're right, Athena. This kid has a chance. This kid still has some innocence in them. That other kid, that got eaten by a wolf, don't give a shit about that kid. That kid is dead, don't care. But that kid still has a chance to, like, maybe not be a piece of shit. If we were able to fix some things around here, that kid could grow up to be an alright person that can help the world be a better place. But, fuck. God damn it. This place sucks.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
God damn, is this place trash.
Oi, don't touch anything.
What is this? This is the time of cooldown of heat wave by 10. Okay. Hey, look, an orchestrion stroll that I can afford, it would only cost all of the money.
Good riddance.
Jesus.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Burn this whole place down.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Fuck you.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All that clean? You good for nothing.
Man, these people are trash. I've missed too much, so I'm going to lurk, but catch up on the VODs when I can. We'll be streaming it again tomorrow, Joji, so if you're able to catch up in that time, then we'll be here again tomorrow. See some dogs.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Sure does.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
See a couple dead people. Should catch all of them.
It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Well, we found our missing soldier and our missing girl.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find
Come and
Yannick.
killed them and left them there?
By the looks of
Potentially.
things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Still some fucking ominous music in the area, though. Maybe he killed her out of jealousy and then himself? Yeah. Someone killed him before the wolves did. Or something killed them. A couple of wolves were dead by a sword.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
That's great.
They said they would
Fuck
meet
this
you at
place.
a little chapel to the east of here.
Okay.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Hmm.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Everyone's fucking
I should go.
dead.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Again with the question of powers that are, like, significantly higher up and grander, right? We saw the Emperor talk about how he was going to invade the country to the south because the farmland here is just not producing in the way that it used to because of the blight. And Sid seems to believe that the blight is being caused by the mother crystals, because the mother crystal, like the smaller crystals, when they pull in ether from the air around them, like that ether has to come from something. So that giant fucking crystal there, if something is using it to pull in ether for one reason or another, it would have to pull it from the surrounding area, right? Makes sense. Sid thinks that just destroying the mother crystal itself will be the problem, will solve the problem, and it might. I mean, I can see that, although how to destroy something that big, even with the power of the icons, leaves another question to be asked. But in that same capacity and aspect, right? What is, because the crystals, the little handheld ones, they don't pull ether in until they're directed to do so by the will of a human, I assume. So somebody would have had to have essentially been activating the mother crystal for one reason or another. But who's doing it? Presumably the Emperor, or just, you know, some other very high up powerful individual. And for what? Like, all of the people use the little handheld crystals to, you know, generate water, dry their clothes, light their fires and stuff. Menial tasks, right? Common quality of life comforts. But what would you be doing with something this large, right? Extending your lifespan, maybe? Like, you'd have to be doing something very grand. People are using a ton of mana for menial things, sure. Yeah, but they're using it for smaller amounts. Death by 1,000 cuts. I think I mean, that could be it, but I'm not sure if that's the case. We do know that the little handheld crystals are mined from the mother crystals there, so it could be that the mother crystal pulls in larger amounts of mana from the surrounding area to heal itself. War machines? Maybe. I mean, we did see inside the Phoenix Gate in the whatever that, the apothecary, that there was essentially kind of like machines that were being powered by crystals, but we haven't seen any indication of any of those being made by modern man or the current age of man, right? So I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out, but it does leave many questions to be asked. The Emperor seems really confident about victory. He does, and he doesn't seem very concerned about the blight in a general sense. He does a little bit of like, we need to go conquer these lands so that we can get some farmland to feed our people so that we can stay in power, because if everyone's dead, we're not going to be in power anymore. You know, we wouldn't get to enjoy our grandiose, lavish lifestyle and stuff. I think that's an excuse. Maybe. It depends on what his endgame goal is, right? Like, is he just wanting to be king of the world and live a big, like, cush life? Or is he, like, I don't know, wanting to take over everything or something for some reason or another? I don't know. It's hard to say. While this battle runs, I will be right back. Okay. I had to go grab a little bit of a snack to hold me over for another 2 hours-ish. Hour and a half or so. Make it to food time. And also the end of stream. I'm gonna sit back down. There we go. All right, go see what Jill and Sid are up to.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That place has a back door? Neat.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That was a big bag of money.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
They don't care.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
They don't care.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
No.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I'm gonna go double check there's nothing new to craft. There is not. Then let's go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Okay, well, let me go make sure that we, I believe we've actually done all the side quests that we can. There wasn't that many, but I'll double check.
Here you go.
Not a damn.
Always something in there.
No one here needing talking to. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a reason not to just go ahead. What is this giant fucking hole in the ground? There's a kingdom here with one of the mother crystals. This is Oriflame with a mother crystal. Here's another one over here. And then the one here. They're getting ready to invade these people. Not sure what this one is. I don't think that's a crystal so much as a volcano. Maybe there's a crystal underneath it. Is this all blight? Is this all blight right here, or is this just like unmapped territory? Because this looks like blight, right? The Ifrit crystal's probably in there. All right, anyway. Off we go. Yeah. Pretty.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
You're just funny.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
The crystal
Destroy
hollow?
it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
The Mother Crystal has a heart.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Lol. Okay, hang on. Mother's crystals. Though the people of Alcea rely on the crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Cid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in the positions of power, those whose power rests on the control of this crucial resource.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I doubt Cid survives this adventure right here. Especially because it was called the Crystal's Curse. Look, Luke. We had guessed yesterday that we know that there's another time skip at some point, that it takes us from Clive being 28 to sometime in his 30s.
Let's get this over with.
And I imagined that that time skip happens right when Cid dies and Clive takes over the hideaway and the mission of just taking over all of the leadership roles that Cid currently has, and it's also when we'll gain Ramuh's power. You want us to fight all these dudes? I mean, I can. I don't give a shit. All right, let's go. Here, present for all of you.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Good talk. Spicy present. Only a bit, you know. Came to show him the fireworks show. Ah, good boy. I would pet you if I could, but we're in like a combat area, so I can't right now.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Well, they suck at noticing people running along the walls, so. Game? Thank you.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain, intruders! Summon the
Who's that other one that was in the air? No, not you. You guys, over there. Come here. Hugo? No.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Wow.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Give me fire!
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Rude.
It's Ether.
We better make this quick.
Ow.
A little help.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean?
Ow. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Ow.
Let's end his torment.
Ow, oh, ow, ow. Oh, God damn it. Stop it! Stop just running at me with a flamethrower. That's bullshit. Ow! You're a jerk. Ah! Oh, God damn it, he had a third one. Oh, Jesus Christ. This dude's fucking mean. Ow. Ow. Here, I got another present for you. Ow. Level up. Oh, that's cool.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Shall we?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Weird. Like the crystal is pulling in a lot more ether than it normally does or than it normally needs. A bunch of crystals here. We have no map. That's fine. Oh. Found some soldiers. They are not in good condition.
Too far gone. The ether's like monsters up. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upsticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
But something would have needed to have triggered this, right? And we don't know what that is currently. We're on our way to probably find out. Yep. Please. Thank you. Is it okay for Torgal to be in here?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
He sounded so calm about it. Some help. Just Just saying, guys. Maybe somebody could grab my arm.
Not as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You okay, Torgal? I still don't fully know, like, what you are. We've not seen another creature that looks anything like Torgal. Whoa. Warcry. Some opponents will use Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the swords up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. That one.
It's over.
Whoa, my God, the number of dudes. Here, as many of you as this hits, please. 8 of you. Excellent. Sid, you alright over here? Wow. I'm just looking for chests or anything along the way. Most of them are normally pretty obvious, so I'm just kind of checking along the sides as we go. See, there's one. The item we saw before. Potion. Oh, well. Thought you had us cornered, eh? Oh. Wrong button. There we go. There's a big one over there. Legionnaire, champion. I gotta make sure there's not a captain in here. Didn't quite get there in time. That's fine. It hits all these extra guys. Shit. Good work, everybody. I'm not watching. I can't hear, but I'm supporting where I can, damn it. Thank you, Joji. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in definitely an area right now that is major spoilers. I realize you can't hear, so let me just type it. All right. On to the next one. I have my volume on at the moment, but I'm not paying attention to game audio. If you turn it just low enough, there's got to be a sweet spot with the way that I have my audio set up, that if you set it just low enough, you might be able to hear me talking quietly. Not that I'm quiet, but it'll be at a quiet volume, and then you can't hear the game audio very well. So you're like, yeah, Schwan, whatever it is that you're fucking talking about, yeah, you got it. I have no idea what's happening, but I appreciate the breakdown. Yeah. That's my base state. Perfect. Onward. Interesting. This place is much different. A sword? There was a sword in there? Wow. It's a good sword, too. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is an unknown provenance, however, is possessed by a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Neat. If you actively narrate the plot, then all things are out the window.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
We just gonna blast it? Oh.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Good job.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I mean, I don't think it was meant to keep us out, really. Because nothing really stopped us from, like, just summoning some fire and melting the bars either. It was meant to keep normal people out, but we are not the... We don't fit hardly any definition of normal. This is cool.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So, interestingly enough, the giant mountain crystal is not the mother crystal. I imagine there's a big floating rock in the middle of the mountain, and that is the mother crystal, and it's your standard Final Fantasy crystal.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Jeez. That's so cool looking. Sid, you can make that jump, right? Oh, it just warped them. Okay.
Maybe later.
Give the man a break. The wood was rotten. Yeah, but I don't have to give him a break.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Probably by the crystals or the ether or the frickin' Feywilds, the ley lines. Who fucking knows? We're gonna find out real soon. It has something to do with the ether slash just, you know, your new name for the live stream. Hello, everybody. We have new friends. Oh, that's not the same kind of friend. Ow. I'm stuck in the corner. This sucks.
My wounds, boy.
Okay. Moving along.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Gonna take a quick peek. How many ability points do we have? 946. It's not a bad number. I really wish we had 50 more. I'd put another point into our limit break. What do you think, everyone? Think we're gonna fight some sort of big boss here? 'Cause I think we might. I think we just might. Jesus.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Sure.
Always.
Oh, God. Come here. No. Come here. Shit. Good job.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
How? What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, uh-huh. Oh. It's fine. Give me that fucking face. Oh.
My wounds, boy.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Ow. Bro's doing different shit. Yeah, look out, he says. Be careful, he says. Oh, it's got 20,000 that time. Good job, me. What is Dragon Dance? That seems like a terrible thing for me. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, you dodged. Woo! Woo! That was fucking cool. Good job, Jill.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yeah, how's your arm, buddy?
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm just making sure there's not anything sitting around the arena. Okay. Talking like he doesn't expect to make it out. He doesn't. He also grabbed his arm because the bearer's curse. We saw back in Martha's Rest that he already had part of his forearm was turning to crystal rock and stuff. Given that he grabbed his bicep, I'm guessing that it's advancing. Well, that's one Final Fantasy ass looking crystal. Look at that thing.
Beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Oh, fuck.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again!
Don't you hurt my dog. Hello?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Good throw, Sid.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Typhon is a summon from Final Fantasy that normally is a summon that represents wind. So on the idea that there was a second icon of wind outside of Garuda, it would be wind, which would be Typhon. So again, on the idea that there is not just one icon of each element.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough. Stay down. By the flames.
Ow! Stop shooting me! Whoa! Well, that's you know what? That's just too many things for me to feel like trying to kill all, like, individually. Here, all of, thank you. Collateral times 17.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
All right. Embodying Ifrit again. Control for Ifrit as follows. Melee, ranged, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. We also have Backdraft. After pressing triangle after executing a fire burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. We can sprint over an extended distance using circle. We can hold it to lengthen duration and can change direction. This is going to be much easier than trying to fight the way that we had to fight Garuda in terms of like actual controls. Dodging like wildfire. Press L while holding circle is an effective method of dodging. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm going to run this battle real quick since it's ready, and this is going to end up being the last battle, because as soon as we finish this story segment right here is where we're going to end today's stream at. Dinner's probably going to be ready soon. I need to take a break from the screens and stuff for just a short while, eat some food, and then I'll be over on Athena's channel later tonight for Scooby Saturdays. But even after we finish the story segment, tomorrow we'll be re-picking up Final Fantasy 16 and pushing forward from there. So we will see what happens. There we go. All right. Yeah, I already dodged it. Ow.
Done.
Is it? Well, that's annoying.
How many more could there be?
Gross.
As you wish.
Ow! Woo! Oh! Fucking ow. Oh! 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 What the fuck is this shit? Fuck you, bro! God damn it! Oh, fuck you! Oh! Ow! Wow. What is that? Shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. Oh! Ow. Fuck you! Yeah, that hurt. That hurt real good and nice. You like that? I did. What are you doing now? You doing Demon Wall again? Yes. Jesus Christ. Tired of your shit. Yeah, do it, Clive. Fucking burn him. Spirit bomb his ass. Ow. Fucking dunking it on you. Oh, no, you ain't stopping it. You're not stopping it. Level up. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice accessory. Thank you. Good job, Clive. You did great.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Good job, Sid.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
He's like, can you, Fireboy? Ah, thanks. That's great.
Try not to talk.
Oh, no. I'm going to talk a little bit. I got to tell you a couple things before I die.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, buddy.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
How damaging would that be to your psyche? As like a civilian? The crystal mountain that provides you their blessing, essentially. To watch it just turn to dust. Meanwhile, at the hideaway.
Sid are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Jesus.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sorry, Gabby's dead.
Are you?
Cost nice. The Olmekian Republic.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Sweet chill.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. So Clive is now 33.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Hey, puppy. Sid's now a title. Like it, kind of like the Treadbriar Roberts. Yeah.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Dick.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here! Come on!
Come on, it's like 7 versus 1. You guys should feel confident, right?
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows him access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains down Levin bolts down all nearby enemies. Ability details are found on the abilities tab of the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and be ignited by striking it. Oh, this is mean. All right, what else we got in here? Pile drive? Okay, cool. And thunderstorm? Ah, okay. So you throw these on them and they act as little, You throw these on them and they act as little like homing devices for the thunderstorm. I see.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
More. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Ramuh's abilities are a little weird.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Okay. Is it curl? No.
They brought a pet.
Big kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I will save as soon as we're able to. Cool.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Still can't save yet.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Neat. Home sweet home.
Otto is asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
We'll go see Otto tomorrow. We will go see Otto tomorrow. Find out what's been happening for the last 5 years, you know, as it were. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to those that were lurking and everything. I appreciate it a lot. Again, if you want, I will be live again tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16 as we continue to make our way through this incredible journey. Shut up, me. How dare you? I will be over on Athena's channel here in just a couple hours or so. Oh, where are we going? We'll go visit Choji. All right, everyone. These are my socials. Go follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord. Check out the YouTube channel. Got new videos going up every single day. This is the raid message. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid emote for 100 channel points. It'll be available to you for the next 24 hours, including on the raid. And so you can use it on other people's channels, which is super, super cool. So we're going to go say hi to Choji because they hang out with us all the time. And I found out recently that they are a creator themselves. So we'll go over here and we will wish them well. I'll see you all later on Athena's channel or back here tomorrow. Bye, everybody.